Odi. Mbuni nivurutie hii naweza hivi. Oh, iko permanent. So, oh. No. Let me see what to do. Mbona iko aje hapa?
Hapo iko sawa.
Iko sawa? Oh. Ndio tena, not to adjust. Ken, taruhawi huwa nate? Taruhawi huwa nate au zile?
Kuna line kwa nini keje na hiyo tuna hata Roza, mimi kuna bali sana. Unajua nini ni watu wa
Nĩkĩendete gwetha harĩa hagĩrĩru biũ. Elon, hapa kuna meza. Acha niweke hapa. Haya, Ken. You want Nathan? Iko sawa. Aha. Hii sawa. Sababu ndio roho na
Kijana alicheza. Kwa nini wanasema jana? Sisi tunachanga. Kwa nini nani jana jana? Okay, you can direct. No, but it's very nice. Karibu jana. Alipiga boni sasa, kisha akapiga kimasa. Sasa mimi nikaona hili cha niko nikatoroka. Yes.
Hapo iko. Aha. Sawa.
Hey. Hello. Hey. Poa sana. Hey. Niko kwa box ya wifi. Tuma tu waita yoyote akutolea hiyo bag ya brown. Waita yoyote tu akutolea bag hapo kwa ofisi. Hapo wasio wanafika.
Inaditado.
Tecnotudo del México.
Teknotia wamenani.
How it will be strong enough.
Please mention a name. I know you are white. You are a white.
Thank you. Sasa mnaweza check mic. Check. Hii kama haina power. Hebu ni connect kwa yeye.
Yes, I mean, you really don't care. I can see on top of it. Let me say amen.
Hapa utakuza tu hapa. Rudi nyuma. Rudi nyuma tena.
Yeah.
Mimi nachukua mwenyewe. Opini yangu
Iko kama haina moto.
mimi nikiwa na hiyo mzee kazi hapa budigira hapa kile wala hero kama yana hapo igerera
Ni mathondeka. Kinara mathondeka.
So that means when you cannot use your lakini sasa wewe hapo ungetumia akili kama ungekuwa nayo.
Gani? Sote.
Nimeongea vibaya.
Yes. Diberi admin. Diberi na ndio YouTube yako unatumia hapa. Sawa. Uko na muda wako edit go back or edit vipi? Jirani ni abishi. Jirani ni abishi baho. Sawa. Okay. Baraka aja. Drama ni amelo.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Spot Gardens, where we're coming live in this matchup between Boniface Hosheke, known as ST, facing off against Evans Kiprotich or Vans. This is a home and away tie in a race to 17. We are here live from Green Sport Gardens around Garden Estate in Nairobi County in Kenya. I'm your host, Jesse Maura. Help to like the video, help to also subscribe to the page. Let me know where you're watching us from and what is your experience. This is frame number 1 of the race to 17. Hezron Kipkosgei, you're already locked in and you're saying go Vans, make a revenge for me. ST Alin Lima 52 Palewe Vexo Nakuru. Let me know where you're watching from. Let me know your experience. Let me know the quality of the video and also the audio. This is frame number 1 in this youngsters clash. This is the home and away clash. ST plays for Kasarani Pool Club, but today he has chosen his home ground as the Red Sport Gardens. The black is hanging on your near left corner pocket on your screen. ST is looking to play a combination shot to try and steal the frame away from Vans. That's a very good shot by ST. Now he needs to play the cue ball around the table to try and either play a combination shot to the black or to find another position for playing the last yellow ball to either the far left corner pocket or the center pocket. Anonymous, you're saying it's perfect. Quality voice and is very clear. Thank you so much, Hezron. Let me know where you're watching from. Also help to like the video. Also help to subscribe to the page. We just saw ST there missing the ball because he wanted to play a right English in a bit to try and play the cue ball in position for his last yellow. Just like that, Vans wins the first frame of this race to 17. The scoreboard is on the top part of your screen. Vans will be using the blue color on the scoreboard, while ST, who is the home player, will be using the red scores. Current scores 1-0 in favor of Vans. Hizi ni za Vans, hizi za ST. ST will be breaking from number 2. The break is nice. One red ball is spotted, but also the cue ball goes in. That's a scratch on the break. Now Vans has a chance to extend his lead to 2 frames. The reds are looking well laid out on the table. He could be going for the reds. Try to move one of those yellows that is between the 2 reds away and then leave himself with a clear position for a clearance. The return leg shall be happening on Monday the 19th at the Mchana Pub and Grill, which is home ground to Vans. Vans plays for the Morans, which is the youngest of the outfits that have just come from the Mchana Pub and Grill. So the Mchana Pool Club has 3 teams, namely the Mchana Knights, that is composed of the more experienced players. We have the Mchana Gladiators, and we have the Mchana Morans, which is a team made up of youngsters, the likes of Vance. That is where he plays. ST plays for Team Kasarani, which ST plays for Kasarani Pool Club, which has proven to be one of the biggest challengers to the Mchana Pool Club. And so this one is a clash of youngsters who are trying to outsmart each other in regards to their skills. And also this one will be testing their resilience, because a race to 17 promises to give us some good timing, about 3 hours of action. So you have to have the energy, the stamina to endure the 3 hours of pool action live from Red Spot Gardens. The cue ball control with Vance is excellent. Now he's only left with 2 reds. He's checking to see the best position for placing the cue ball in order to have himself pot the last of his reds towards the near right corner pocket, and possibly pot the black towards the near center pocket on your screen. Perfect cue ball placement. He now only needs to roll the red ball. If you're just joining us, we are coming live from the Red Spot Gardens in Nairobi County in Roysambu constituency. The scores are currently at 2-0 in favor of Vance. Vance has taken an early lead of 2 frames to 0. He will be breaking frame number 3. Thank you so much for the comments. Hezron Kipkosgei, you're saying you're watching from Nyeri. Thank you so much. Anonymous, you're saying good luck, Vance. Billy Njoroge, you're saying you're locked in. Thank you so much, Billy. Let us know where you're watching from and also what you feel about the quality of the video. The break is nice. The black goes in. He will have to have a re-rack. Njoroge Mudondu, you're saying the exact location of the venue. I will be sharing the exact location of this venue on the comment section, so that if you want to come by, you can find yourself here. So Njoroge Mudondu, if you're locked in, kindly check the comments I've just pinned the location of Redsport Gardens. You exit at the roundabout at Garden Estate, and then you proceed to your left, and Redsport Gardens is in Garden Estate. Simon Kemani is commenting to say Redsport Gardens is in Garden Estate. Perfect. The break is nice by Vance. He pots one ball. We're just trying to make sure that you have the quality that you expect in terms of the sound and also the video. And I hope that you are catching us quite clearly. Vance now has landed himself in some trouble because there doesn't seem to be a clear way to come out of this one. He will be playing a safety shot. In my opinion, that's not the best shot because he has opened up ST's only ball that was keep the comments coming. Remember to like the video. Also help to subscribe to the page. This is Redsport Billiards inside Redsport Gardens in Garden Estate. Quite perfect cueing there by ST. He is perfect. He is on point. Now we could be seeing an equalizer here coming. Good shot there by ST. The cue ball manipulation is also very good. These are two very promising and talented young players here in Kenya, and if they are not the best, they could be in the list among the best. They are playing a race to 17 in this home and away format. Let me know where you're watching from. Let me know your experience. Let me know how you feel. How's the video? How's the audio? As we witness ST going to get one back and bring things to 2-1. Vance started strongly. He took an early lead. And now the cue ball is drawn backwards. ST will be looking to pot the black towards the far right corner pocket. He misses, and now Vance has a chance back to the table. He doesn't seem to be relaxed. ST doesn't seem to be composed, and throwing away such opportunities may become costly for him. He needs to get himself up and calm his nerves, because losing such chances might prove costly to him. Look at that accuracy by Vance. He decided to go for the more difficult of the two yellows, and he is on point, and he has potted it. Now he only needs to pot this last red and also maintain the cue ball for position for the black. He is on point. Cue ball is going to the center pocket. Ow, he missed that, and I could say that was rather predictable. He needed to be more careful. He took it so casually, and in the end it becomes costly, and now ST will be potting this one to pull one back, but the confidence with ST is questionable. He is not as he is on point, he is accurate. Now the scores are 2-1 in favor of Vance. Perfect break by ST. He pots 3 balls. Sorry, he pots 2 balls, 1 red and 1 yellow. And so now we could be seeing our first green apple of the frame of the race, sorry, if ST is to make a clearance of this one. The reds look very nice for him, but still The yellows are equally good. He's contemplating a bank shot on that yellow that is frozen on the cushion. He's also contemplating a cut on the yellow that is pointing towards the far right center pocket. He is also attracted to the reds. Let us see what he is going to decide at the end. He went for the cut on the red that was near the far right corner pocket, but he missed. And now Vance is back to the table with a choice to make on which balls to go for.
So far, as you would perhaps expect, being a sitting centre forward in a game such as this, it's never easy. You know your team are going to be without possession for the majority of the game. What you're able to do when you're running the line defensively, when the ball comes up to you, you have to be your very best.
He decides to go for the reds, starting with the very ball that ST missed. He draws the cue ball backwards to find position for the red that is closely near ST's yellow. Let me know where you're watching from. Let me know what is your experience. In the comment section, the King Brothers, you're saying Anonymous never misses these things. King Brothers, you're saying Kasarani versus Mchana, top game, this one here. Anonymous, you're saying how now? Then King Brothers, you're saying most definitely football versus pool, who wins? King Brothers, you're asking for the scores. The scores are currently 2-1 with Vance on the lead. Good shooting there by Vance. 3 reds are standing in his way between extending his lead to 2 frames and ST getting an equalizer. Cue ball is being played perfectly here, and without a doubt this one promises to be a close one. The King Brothers, you're saying pool wins every day in regards to the debate about football and pool. And you're saying Kwanza local pool, that is my cup of tea. I love this game. I would also like to applaud each one of us that participated in condemning that brutality by the police in Nandi Hills. You really are a community, and the voice of the people of Pool was heard yesterday. Government had to come out and join hands in condemning that brutality. Thank you so much for being each one's brother's keeper. Vance will be breaking from number 5 with the scores currently at 3-1 in favor of Vance. Don't forget to like the video. Don't forget to subscribe to this channel so as to help grow the numbers and also reach a bigger audience. Also help to share the video if possible. Turn on your notifications so that every time Red Spot Gardens goes live, you are locked and you get to know. Red Spot Gardens is located in Garden Estate. Fans will be breaking from number 5. Remember, it's a race to 17. It will be a two-legged tie. This is but the first leg of the tie. It's a race to 17. This is ST's home ground for now. The break is solid. 2 balls are potted, a red one and a yellow one. The reds also are looking very nice, but still the yellows look better. I would go for the yellows if I was Vance, because I'm not sure about that red ball that is positioned on the far right center pocket. Vance is reading my mind and he's also deciding to go for the yellows. Perfectly played. Table closed. Vance on the yellows. ST on the reds. If he gets a chance to come back to the table, this one looks like will be the first green apple of this race to 17. It promises to give us a total of 33 frames if we are to go down to the wire. This is just but only the 5th one, so we have a long way to go. Approximately 3 hours of action. Stay locked. Thank you for the support. Thank you for always coming out to support the sport and also to support the game. Anonymous, you're saying I'm watching both Chelsea and Vance. Unaingia ukitoka, very nice. And Anonymous, you're saying no, same phone, split screen, good. Anonymous, you're saying Pedro scores. The King Brothers, you're saying so focus ni left and right. Utakatika mtama wewe. Nafikiri ulitaka kusema atapasuka msamba, lakini I just like the fact that people who love football are watching football, and at the same time they are making an effort to follow closely on the page. They want to see what is happening here. Help to like the video, help to also subscribe to the page so that you are locked and always aware. Turn on your notifications when we go live. You will always be aware. That is a miss by Vance. He misses that yellow, but I think the reason for the miss is because he wanted to maintain the cue ball for his last yellow to the black. He wanted a perfect position. He ended up missing the target. ST is back to the table. ST goes for a safety. He didn't have a real chance, and so he decided to go for a safety. so as to try and slow down the more looking lethal Vance. He wants to play a one cushion angle. Try put the yellow ball to the near center pocket. He misses on the angle but gets lucky to contact his other yellow. It's not two shots, just one shot, but it could be just what ST needs to clear this one. ST goes for a slow cut towards the far right corner pocket. He gets it right. Perfect cue ball positioning. Now this one should be easy for ST to clear. Good shot by the ST there to do the cue ball backwards and find position for his red that is blocked towards the near center pocket by Vance yellow. What he only needs now is to be perfect on his accuracy. He is not accurate again, and just like I had said some few minutes ago, ST's confidence has not come up. He has not settled into the game. It's still early times, but those mistakes could be costly to him. You don't keep making such mistakes when you're playing with the caliber and quality of people like Vance. One mistake and it could be the only mistake you make in a race. That can prove to be costly. Look at that perfect cue ball placement by Vance. The misses by ST could be giving Vance the confidence that he needs. He looks like the better of the two players this evening. He extends his lead by 3 frames now. Scores stand at 4-1 in favor of Vance. Give me your predictions. Let me know who you think will win the race and by what scoreline. Currently, the scores are at 4-1 in favor of Vance. Anonymous, you're saying sometimes pool players lose by not calculating well. ST pattern here was bad. Definitely, I agree with you. Sometimes the miscalculation in terms of the pattern is what makes the difference between winning a frame and losing it.
Nilikuwa navaa jacket, sijaona ikianguka. Iweke huko chini. Hebu songesha hizi. Iweke hapo chini. Sawa.
Anonymous, you're predicting that Vance will win 10-17. Send me your predictions. Let me know what you feel will be the outcome of this race to 17. Send me your predictions. Let me know what you think will be the outcome of this race to 21. ST is scanning the table as he waits to take the table on. Help to subscribe to the channel. Help to also like the video, and also to turn on the notification button so that every time we go live you are aware. Bobby Josh, you're saying Vance will win. He's queuing nicely. Let me know your prediction, Bobby. Francis Kinyo, you're saying Vance 17, ST 9. Anonymous, you're saying Jesse bado nangoja Christmas yangu, sijasahau. Mimi pia sijasahau kaka, ni vile labda hatujaweza kupatana. So I still have your Christmas gift. Lakini bado hata huu mwaka kuna Christmas, so Christmas will always be there. We had a glass breaking on the floor, so ST has to wait for it to be cleared so that he doesn't get injured by the glasses. Bobby Joshua saying race to 21, I'm a race to 17. Yes, it's a race to 17. It will be a race to 17. ST is back to the table. He decides to go for the yellows. Brian Kiprop, you're saying 17-14 is your prediction. Let me know who you think will win, who will be at 17, and who will finish with 14, and who will win with 17. Brian Kiprop, let me know who you think will win. ST is taking his time so that he is able to get the perfect cue ball for opening up the yellow ball that is sandwiched between Vance's red balls. He gets that quite perfectly. And now that is the quality we expect to see from ST. If he is to minimize his mistakes, this one could go down to the wire. They are equally talented. They are also equally aggressive. Now he needs to get the perfect positioning for the cue ball to get a perfect placement for the black ball towards the far right corner pocket. ST is back to the table. Cue ball is perfectly drawn backwards with the backspin. Now he only needs to be perfect on his accuracy. It has been one of his undoings. We hope that this time he's going to get it right. Perfect he is, very composed, and he sinks it with ease. Two 4 is the current scoreline. Vance will be breaking frame number 7. If you're just joining us, we are coming live from the Red Spot Gardens in Garden Estate. This is today's home ground for ST. We shall be having the rematch or the second leg of the match on Monday, the 19th at the Mchana Pub and Grill, starting from 6 p.m. This is a home and away match, with the winner promising to pocket 100,000 Kenya shillings. For you to get the money, you have to win both the home and away fixtures. If you don't make it to win the 2 fixtures, it will be a tie, and we shall be either seeing a rematch so as to determine the winner. We could be seeing the deciding race on a neutral ground to determine the winner, but for now it's a 2-legged tie. This is the home match for ST and the away match for Vance. Current score, Vance is leading 4 frames to 2. He decides to go for the reds. They are looking very nice. The race has been slow because so far we haven't seen any break and finish. Could this be the first one of the race? Let us see whether Vance can deliver. He is going for the red towards the far left corner pocket. Gets that quite perfectly. Cue ball nearly went in, but it stops just at the mouth of the pocket. Kimson Miner, you're saying, come on, ST, you can do this. Moses King Ori, you're asking Jesse, are you counting the green and the red apples? Yes, I am, but I can only say that the one that ST played, the previous frame, was the first one for his tally. This one could be one for Vance, only if he gets that banking right. He doesn't. Arnold, you're saying last frame was break and finish. Yes, I can't agree more. ST played the first break and finish of the race in that frame number 6. Anonymous, you're saying it wasn't. Are you saying it wasn't a break and finish by ST? I think it was.
Sorry.
ST is back to the Vance is brought back to the table after that miss by ST. Goes for the connection shot. He is perfect. Can he be able to decide to be creative to try and open up the black ball that is looking like it's frozen? If he could play a backspin on the cue ball and also use a right English, he could be able to push the blacks just like that. He didn't get it quite perfectly, but he opened it up. I'm not sure whether he has a view of any of his reds, but it looks like he could be contemplating to use just a little swerve on the cue ball and possibly pot the red that is towards the near center pocket. He's also checking to see where the cue ball will be going after contact, because he doesn't want to land himself into more trouble. That attempt to push the cue ball closer to the pocket, to push the black ball closer to the pocket, almost became risky, and he nearly landed himself into a snooker. That was too hard for him. Didn't think it was necessary. I think he only needed to pot the red ball slowly, and I'm sure he would have gotten a natural cue ball for the last red towards the near left hand side corner pocket, but instead now the red ball is floating on the center of the table. He's contemplating going to the far left corner pocket. Cue ball could also contact black. The game has become very complex for him now. He is accurate, but still he has contacted the black ball and moved it away from the center pocket. He will be going for the same corner pocket on the far left hand side. He is also checking whether the cue ball could be moving or going to the far right corner pocket. I don't think that should be the best option, but he is on the table and now he thinks that he will be going to the far right corner pocket. Black ball could touch the yellow ball and he stops to check again, because I think he has realized that that is not the best option for him. He is going in the opposite direction to the far left corner pocket. Wow, decides to go to the far right near pocket. He is not accurate. The black ball stops just at the pocket. ST will be surely going for a safety. ST plays the snooker. Vance is going for the one rail angle. He misses. Now ST has a chance to narrow the gap to one frame. Six yellows, all of them spread out on the table, apart from the yellow that is pointing to the pocket where the black is standing near the pocket. He plays it open into space. Now he only needs to be accurate. If he is accurate and also able to manipulate his cue ball well, he could be on the verge of winning frame number 7 and reducing the deficit to one frame. Perfect cue ball placement by ST there. And now this one could be just but a formality. This is the second time now that ST is stealing a frame that Vance had played so well but missed the black. Cue ball is safe, and now ST wins from number 7. Scores 4-3 in favor of Vance. ST will be breaking from number 8. Let me know where you're watching from. Let me know. Kimson Miner, you're saying ST has an apple, correct? Definitely. Anonymous, you're saying ST is not focused. Evans Midiri, you're saying let the ball roll. The King Brothers, you're saying the pot is heavy on Anonymous. Maybe. ST on the break. This is frame number 7 of the possible 33 frames that we're going to be playing if we are to go down to the wire. The break is solid. Cue ball is on the table. One red ball is potted, a yellow ball. The table is open for ST to make a choice. Remember to subscribe to the page. Also help to like the video and turn on your notifications so that every time we go live from the Red Spot Gardens, you get to know. ST is contemplating going for the yellow balls. The reds are also looking nice. I'm sure he will be going for the reds. He decides to go with for the one that is definitely. Cue ball is in perfect position. ST seems to be regaining his composure and confidence. He started slowly. He's slowly picking up momentum. He's taking his time so as to be sure that he gets the perfect position for his cue ball. He rolls it and I think he gets it right in the position where he wanted it for us to go for the red that is at the center towards the far left corner pocket. Cue ball is in perfect position and we could be seeing the second green apple here by ST. is accurate, but he loses the cue ball. Now he will have to have a very sharp cut on the black so as to put it to the far right center pocket. He's also contemplating going top right corner pocket. If he doesn't pot, he will have blocked the way for Van's yellow balls. He just sets it. It stops just at the mouth of the pocket. Vans will need to be very creative in order to get a win here. He is contemplating putting that yellow towards the near center corner, center pocket, and after that go for a safety shot so as to try and increase his chances of winning this frame number 8. As his ST is chasing to equalize, while Vance is chasing to extend his lead to 2 frames. He decides to go for the pocket and also find the cue ball to maneuver around the balls that are seemingly blocked towards the pocket where black is standing on the pocket. That looked like a miss, but he has eventually put it. It looked like he was not on point. This is one of his 2 problematic balls. He decides to go for it. It is so close to the cushion. He needs a lot of accuracy. He misses that one. Now ST is back to the table. Vance concedes, and now the scores are at 4-4. Let me know your predictions. Let me know what you think will be the final score for this closely contested race. Scores are currently at 4-4. 4-4 ST, who is on home ground, and 4-4 Vance, who is the visiting player. Vance on the break, frame number 9. Very strong break, but it's dry. The yellows are looking nice. Perfect cue ball play, perfect accuracy, but in the process he takes one of his yellows into trouble. ball is displaced. As this yellow ball stands on the mouth of the far right center pocket. Now Vance is back to the table with a chance. I don't know whether it's half a chance or a quarter chance, but a chance is a chance to him. Pool student, you're predicting that the score will be 17-15. Vance is back to the table. ST confirms that that red ball that is near the bottom left right corner pocket is frozen. He goes for it. He puts. He is on point. I'm sure he's checking to have a good placement of the cue ball so as to play the red ball. That is, I think he wanted to open it up. He doesn't. In the process, he lands himself in more trouble because it looks like now he is snookered. His body language suggests otherwise. He will be going for a bank shot. If he gets that one right, he will have a natural cue ball for the last red to the black. He doesn't get right, but he blocks the way for the black ball and further complicates the game. It's now not an easy clearance. ST will have to be creative enough to open up the black ball if he is to clear this one. Look at that miss by ST. He missed by too far. Vance is back to the table. Let me know where you're watching from. Let me know your experience. Let me know who you think will win this race, and by what scoreline. Perfect cue ball manipulation by Vance. He is looking to cut the reds sharply to the far right corner pocket, and also have the cue ball bounce twice and back to the position for the black towards far right corner pocket. He is on point. He gets the cut quite right. He also gets a natural angle for banking to the center. Can he reclaim his lead with his bank shots? How best can that be? How better can it be? The bank shot is perfect. Vance goes for a shot call. Now ST is left to check where he went wrong. He is checking to see where he went wrong. He wants to correct his mistakes. He wants to be sure he doesn't repeat that again. Because if he does a mistake, Vance is not promising. Vance is back with the race to proceed after he went out for a short break. Now ST will be breaking from number 10. Can he bring things level, or will Vance extend his lead to 2 frames? ST on the break. Solid break it is. 2 balls spotted, 2 yellow balls are in. And now he has a chance to close the table on the yellows. Table is blocked, is closed. ST on the yellows, Vance on the reds. Perfect cueing by ST. He looks like he wants to use the cue ball to open up his last yellow. That is a far attempt, but not the best that we would have expected, but still the block ball, at least now the yellow ball has where it can be potted. Wow, wow. That is a perfect shot by ST to cut the ball towards the near center pocket and also leave himself with a perfect cue ball for his last red towards the black. That is excellent of ST. Good shot there. He stops to check. I'm sure this one will not give him much trouble. Now the scores are tied at 5-5. Vance will be breaking from number 11. Solid break. He scratches, but also the black goes in. He gets a chance to break again. Najua huko ndani sitaweza kuona hapa. Ken. Haionyeshi percentage.
but haiko vizuri iko
Acha chaja gaja. Patie chaja.
Good shot there by Vance to also move away ST's red ball. Now this should be a perfect clearance for Vance to get himself his first green apple of the race. Let me know your predictions. Let me know what you think will be the outcome of this race to 17. Who do you think will win and by what margin? That cue ball placement is not what he desired for. He would have wished to find his own yellow that is going to the near center corner pocket, near center pocket, but he overran it. If it had also passed, it would have been perfect for potting towards the near left hand side pocket. Now he goes for the ball that is to the far left corner pocket, draws the cue ball backward. He nearly gets a perfect position. Now he'll have to play a backspin on the cue ball, try to bounce the cue ball off the cushion towards the far right pocket, and now get perfect position for the black. That is what I was talking about. Perfect cue ball placement for the black ball. The players are slowly getting their momentum. The game is beginning to build one by one. The players' confidence is beginning to show. The mistakes are becoming minimal.
Unashuka na mat. Unakuja na bolt. Mtu ukishuka na mat unashukia. Tayari.
ST will be breaking from number 12. Currently, the scores are at 6-5 in favor of Vance. If you are just joining us, we are coming live from the Red Sport Gardens in Garden Estate. ST on the break. It's a very hard one. One yellow ball potted. Cue ball bounces off the table. Now it's advantage to Vance. All the balls are well laid out. We don't have much of trouble. Vance goes for the red balls. He feels they are the best choice to give her a clearance. Good cue ball placement there by Vance. Like I have said previously or before this, The game is slowly beginning to open up. The players' confidence is beginning to be evident. So now we are beginning to see the best of these players. We started slowly, but the momentum is building slowly. The mistakes are getting minimal. The confidence is rising. That is what I'm talking about now. The momentum of the race is beginning to be felt. The speed of the frames cleared is beginning to build. Less time is being taken now to win the frames because we started slowly and now we are slowly getting the best out of these players. This could be a first red apple for once after ST broke and threw the cue ball off the table. Cue ball is overrun by Vance. Now he needs to strategize again. He could be going for a bank shot. Try to put the black to the near center pocket. He's also contemplating a cut on the black. That looks very risky because cue ball might bounce off the cushion and go to the near center pocket. He goes for the cut. Wow. How about that for a shot? Even the cue ball manipulation, he used a right English to make sure the cue ball is safe and the accuracy is top notch. That is the first red apple for Vance to bring the scores to 7-5. He regains his 2-frame advantage. Let me know what you think will be the final scoreline. Let me also know where you're watching from. Help to like the video. Help to also subscribe to the channel so that we are able to continue enjoying live pool action from the Red Sport Gardens. Turn on your notifications so that when we go live, you go live with us. That is a good break by Vance. The balls are well laid out on the table. One red ball is spotted, but he doesn't have a real chance for nomination of his colors. He has to be very creative on this one. Devi Kamunya, you're saying shot once. Happy New Year to you, Devi. Haven't heard from you this new year. I hope you are well. Nelson Wekesa, you're saying naona Vance anafanya mambo. Devi Kamunya is saying what a shot, what? Anonymous, you're saying lo. Like I have said, these players' confidence is beginning to build after every frame that goes down. Anonymous, you're saying that shot will traumatize ST? Let's hope it doesn't. We want to see the best out of him so that we have a contest. Vance seems to have charged. He seems very much determined to bring ST down. He plays a safety shot in the form of blocking that bottom right corner pocket where ST's foreheads are pointing to. ST decides to go for a safety shot. Now Vance is back to the table. He doesn't seem to have a very real chance. He plays one very big shot there. That is a good shot by Vance. He played a combination shot for 3 balls, put his own ball, and open up his other balls that were looking problematic. Perfect cueing there by Vance. This one doesn't look very nice for him. He needs to be very creative here. He's contemplating to just play the cue ball soft and leave it there to go opposite center, opposite corner pocket. Good shot there by Vance. And now he is on the verge of winning frame number 13 and extend his lead to 3 frames now. He is accurate, and just like that, he extends his lead now to 3 frames. 5-7 is the current scoreline. ST will be breaking frame number 14. Solid break, but the cue ball is again in the pocket. After potting 2 yellow balls, he scratches on the cue ball, and now Vance has a chance back to the table. Vance is contemplating to go for the red balls. He used his free shot to open up the red ball that was blocked by ST's red ball. Now this could be his chance to steal this one away and go to 4 frames clear. Wow, that is a miss by Vance. I don't think he intended to have his red ball touch his other red. It contacted, and therefore he didn't get the red. Chance is back for ST to try and narrow the gap that is now 3 frames. He has one of his yellows that is blocked by Vance reds, and he might be wanting to open it up so as to increase his chances of winning this frame. I'm sure he didn't want to pot that one, but it just went in, and now the chance is for Vance. ST is looking to be more creative here. Wow, look at that bank shot by ST. That is the kind of class that we are talking about here. He wants to play a connection shot. He's stopping to check it, just to try and be accurate and sure that he gets the best out of that chance. He's not accurate, and now a chance is given back to Vance, who doesn't have a very real chance. He doesn't have a sure shot to play, but a chance is a chance. And for Vance, this, he should do the best he can with this chance, because he's not sure he's getting any other. He goes for a safety shot. He's trying to deny ST a chance to pot his yellow ball that is on the pocket. ST responds with a recovery shot there. That's a sharp cut on that red ball. He displaces ST's yellow ball that was blocking the path for his red ball towards the near left corner pocket. He has two problem balls that are near the bottom right corner pocket. He needs to be very, very creative to come out of this one. He gets a contact onto that, but it's not strong enough to open up the two balls. That's a very clever shot by Vance, because he opens up his two red balls and leaves ST without any real chance, unless he decides to cut his yellow that is close to Vance red to the far right corner pocket. That is his only option. Wow. ST had attempted that escape. He's not accurate, and so now Vance is back to the table, and with a chance to steal this one and extend his lead to 4 frames. He would have wanted to roll the cue ball further down. He still can have a cut on the red to the center. I'm not sure what he wants, but I think the best shot to go for is to have a thin cut on this red ball to the first nearest opposite center pocket. The cut is good, it's perfect, and now he only needs to play a backspin on the cue ball, just like that. It's not perfect. I'm not sure he will be able to play this skill shot or combination shot. He would have wanted the cue ball to come further down the table. It didn't. He is contemplating a cut towards the near center pocket. The angle looks very thin. He doesn't get that right. Scratches. And now it's advantage to ST. Good cue ball manipulation there by ST. And now he bridges the gap to just 2 frames. ST calls for a timeout. We also get a chance to go for a break.
Unaona pale hata ingeenda excess ungekuwa na option ya shimo 4. So afadhali iende excess kuliko ukose option ya shield. Afadhali iende excess, uko na option nyingi kama shield.
We are back in action. Vance will be breaking. Frame number 15. Vance on the lead. 8 frames for him. 6 for Vance, for ST. We are playing a race to 17. This is a home and away match. This is just but the first leg happening here live from the Red Spot Gardens in Garden Estate. The second leg of this match will be happening on Monday, the 19th, inside the Mchana Pub and Grill on Monday from 6 p.m. Make sure to make a date. Make sure to also give us your predictions for tonight's action. Let us know what you think will be the final score here. It's a race to 17. Currently, the scores are tied at 6 for ST and 8 for Vance. This is ST's home ground for tonight. And so on Monday, we shall be seeing the return leg inside Vance home ground. Vance is looking determined to win frame number 15 with a break and finish. The only thing that is standing between him and the break and finish is just a perfect cue ball placement. Perfect it is for the last red to the black. And now, after the break, Vance responds with a break and finish. This one is promising to be a close tie between these two youngsters from Kenya. Both of them did not make it to the national team selection, so none of them could be having a taste of international play in the upcoming All Africa Pool Association Championships in Durban, South Africa. We do hope and pray that the team will get sponsorship that we are really looking forward to, so that we can have our team showcasing their talents at the international level. ST will be breaking frame number 16. Very good break there, but he scratches. Advantage to Vance. The break has been the only undoing with ST this evening. He also has not been very confident. We have seen him make some unforced errors, and that is why the scores are currently in favor of Vance. in the comment section. Anonymous, you're saying though they are slow. Njema Mpesa, you're saying kwani Red Sport kuna hadi pombe. Kweli kabisa, pombe iko kwa mafans. Moses Kingori, you're saying ST is the slowest player in the whole of Kenya. I guess Vance is trying to match the energy. Ted, you're saying Jesse. Yes, Ted. Collins, you're responding to Gemma's comment and you're saying focus, wachana na pombe. Ted, you're saying all the best fans. Sheparil, you're saying ST is a good player but needs to perfect and avoid these small mistakes they are costing him. I can't also agree more. I can also agree with you that ST is making so many unforced errors, and that is why we have the scores currently in favor of fans. Otherwise, we expected this to be a close one. It has been close, and so we are only about halfway of the race. We are not yet even halfway, because if we are to go to the wire, we shall have 33 frames to be played.
Uko karibu kukuja?
Perfect cue ball manipulation there by Vance. And I think now we could be seeing what we have always been waiting for here. Let me know your predictions. Let me know where you're watching from. Also help to like the video, help to subscribe to the page, or rather the channel. Also turn on your notification button so that every time we are live from the Red Spot, you're able to catch all the action. The cue ball doesn't look quite well. It's rather in an awkward position. Now Vance has to be very creative so as to come out of this one. Wow. That is perfect manipulation of the cue ball by Vance. He needs to only be accurate on these straight shots and leave his cue ball in position to pot the easy black 2. the far right center pocket. He misses, gets lucky to at least leave it near the opposite center pocket. Now ST will be contemplating to go for a safety here, so as to ensure that he has a chance of winning this frame number 16 and also leave himself with a chance to reduce the deficit or the gap he has of 3 frames. Vance is trying to check and confirm whether that red ball is frozen. Still, that doesn't deter ST from playing it. Vance is saying that he confirmed that the ball was frozen, and so that is a foul by ST. And so now those are some of the errors that I'm talking about that these players are doing, more so on the side of ST. He really needs to minimize his mistakes. Vance will be playing a connection shot just like that. He leaves his cue ball perfect for the black ball, though he overran it a bit, but he still has a good position for potting the black to the far right corner pocket. Just like that, cue ball is in on the table. He takes a 4 frames lead. 10 for Vance, 6 for ST. It's a dry break by Vance. Now ST has a chance to reduce the deficit. He goes for the red balls. The red balls look perfectly laid out on the table for a clearance by ST. That is not the best position that ST would have wanted. He will now have to go down the table, come back up again, try to get perfect cue ball placement for the two red balls that are close to each other. They are looking like his only problem. He is stopping to check whether there is a way for either to the bottom right corner pocket. Let me know where you're watching from. Let me know what you think will be the outcome of this race. Like I've been saying, that ST has not been in his best form tonight, because in a bid to try and get the cue ball for those two reds that are close to each other, he lands himself into more trouble, because now he is snookered. Alex Mochache, you're saying this match will end tomorrow? I don't think so. We are almost halfway into the race. We have had 2 hours of action. That is a foul by ST. Advantage to Vance, who has his yellows laid out on the table. Not all of them are looking nice. He decides to use the free shot to try and play the 2 yellows that are looking like they are dead balls. Anonymous, you're saying the game is boring, courtesy of ST. That is exactly what Vance wanted with that free shot, to open up two of his dead balls and also get position for the yellow towards the bottom left corner pocket. Perfect, he does it. Now he will be playing the ball that he just placed on the mouth of the pocket to try and get cue ball for the other yellow that is close to the same pocket. Get himself out of that trouble and consequently be on the verge of winning frame number 17. That is perfect cue ball manipulation by Vance. He played a backspin on the cue ball, and now he's going to play a connection shot here. Try to leave the cue ball in position for the yellow that is to the far right corner pocket. Just like that. That is not the best position he would have wished for, because he will now have to control the cue ball highly so that it doesn't go back up the table, because it will leave him without a position for his last yellow. He plays it with control. Cue ball is in position. Now he has to have a very thin cut on that last yellow. Also make sure he doesn't snooker himself to the black. cut is very thin. It requires a lot of accuracy. That is why he's stopping to check again, just to be sure that he has the right contact point to be able to cut it to the far left corner pocket. The cut is perfect. Cue ball is perfectly controlled, and now he has a perfect position to easily sink the black to the near center pocket. Just like that, Vance goes 5 frames clear of ST. ST will be breaking frame number 18. He hasn't been having the best breaks this evening. We hope that he will be improving with this one. Cue ball jumped but didn't go off the table. He sinks one red ball, but the cue ball is not in a very good position for him to have a perfect shot. He could still go for the yellows by potting the one that is near the near center pocket and close the table on the yellows. They are also looking like the better colors to play. He goes for it. He is on point, accurate, and closes the table. ST will be on the yellows. Vance will play the reds. ST is not accurate again. And now Vance is back to the table. He attempts a very thin cut on the red, but it's too slow to get anywhere to block that pocket. That was what he desired, but he didn't get it right. Advantage is back to ST. This time the table looks better because he only has one problem ball in the form of that yellow that is behind Vance's 2 red balls. ST looks to have made a decision to go for a clearance here. I'm not sure how, but the way he's spotting his balls is enough to suggest that he feels that he can run away with this one, despite it looking like it's complex. He's attempting to play with a right spin. He wanted to just leave it blocking that near right corner pocket, but it went in, and that now is not what he would have wished for. He will now have to be more creative in terms of trying to pot his own yellow and also leave himself with a position for either a bank on the last yellow or open it up to pot to the center. Advantage to Vance. His body language suggests that that is not what he would have wished for, because now he looks like he doesn't have a clear way of getting a finish on this one. Hit me up in the comment section. Let me know what you think will be the final scoreline here. Currently, Vance is leading 11 frames to 6. Papa Billions is saying there should be a time limit. Pool rules suggest 1 minute each. Hezron Kipkosgei is saying Arsenal game might get finished before this. Nesh Net is saying these two lads are doing very well, enjoying every frame. May the best man win. Thank you so much for that feedback. Let me also know what you think will be the final scoreline for this race to 17. Remember, this is a home and away tie. Today we are playing on ST's home ground. On Monday, the 19th, we shall be at the Mchana Pub and Grill, where we shall be at Vance home ground. The winner of the 2 legs bags the money. If it's a tie, nobody wins the money. They share the losses, and hopefully we get to see a decider race. Advantage to Vance, who is looking like he has finally settled down. He is committing very minimal errors right now. He is also comfortable in how he is executing his shots, and it speaks a lot in comparison to the score line that is currently suggesting and saying that he has a 5-frame lead. He overruns the cue ball. I'm not sure that is the best position he wanted. He will be going for a safety again.
Ken. Ken.
Wow, that is a perfect angle by ST. He gets his ball, it goes in, and now he could be going for the sharp cut to the black, on the black towards the bottom right corner pocket, or rather a bank shot. He could even decide to go for a bank shot to ensure that cue ball is safe. He doesn't get it right, and now Vance is back to the table with the advantage. That is not the best shot for Vance, because now he leaves ST with a chance to go for the far left corner pocket. If he misses, he will have. He doesn't miss, and so he narrows the gap to 4 frames. 7 for ST, 11 for Vance. That was some level of complacency by Vance. He should have done better with that chance, because again he brought the cue ball too close to the black for ST to miss. Perfect cue ball there, perfect cueing by ST. And one thing that is very guaranteed with these players is that they are always very good at aiming, always on point. The accuracy levels are always very high. Vance breaks and scratches on the brick. Now ST has an advantage to narrow the gap further to 3 frames. I'm not sure that is what ST wanted. He now could change his mind and play the yellow balls. That looks like his initial plan to open up the yellow that was blocked by ST's red, and now we could be seeing ST getting himself a red apple. ST seems to be taking his time to the maximum so as to make sure that he minimizes on his many mistakes that we have been seeing in the evening. That seems to be working perfectly well for him. Cue ball is perfect. Perfect combination shot there by ST again. And now we could be looking at, oh my goodness, look at that. That cue ball was close to perfect, but it just decided to defy what ST would have wished for. Instead of getting a perfect position for the black, the cue ball just went in. Now it's advantage back to Vance. Anonymous, you're saying you're gone best friend of Vance? I guess he's around.
Katika YouTube naona nilifungua mara moja pesa. Haya, hizi zilikuwa leo. Mimi sikujua kuna juzi na jana tulikuwa online. Ndio nasema tulikuwa online ndio haraka. Mimi nimekuja kuona baadhi ya kitu leo. Huko ndio walikuwa huko. Ni hapa karibu. Bana. Karibu hapa leo pala na nigonga bwana Henry. Final. Final ama semi. Ndio semi final. Ngapi? Kuja. Ndio unajua hapo. Bahati ya sasa ndio tumetalia mara ya kwanza. Kwa ninacheka. Sasa mimi sasa ile ya nini basi mimi nimeenda bado hiyo ni naona ndege lakini watu mdudu akidai kumuuliza hili kazi jina umejiletea kutafuta passport tukiacha lakini pesa unajua mimi nimeacha mipira straight karibu 4 ama 5 nikicheza na Henry nilikuwa nimalizie kwanza unatoka jicho long range my friend sasa naona kitu na kasi unaona highball inataka katikati but mimi penda sasa kabla ya kuongeza zile haizi pata usingizi maana Allah anapanga ndio asipige risasi amegongesha straight kabisa akipatiwa mara 4-5 ataweka lile anaanza kufanya mwisho ile hii nimesha Monga niseme mimi nimeenda nikasahau Monga anapeleka mpira follow me anampea chance black ndio ball yake ndio ile anapiga Naona mali ile deski anacheza imeamka kidogo na mpira wake kwa shimo. Si akanyoa tu white ikaamka ikakuja hapa karibu na shimo. Sasa kafanya nini? Touch. Lakini kwa mahali hii mpira iko control ikakuwa shida, lakini straight akapata ameajilia hapo. Lakini straight kugonga ikashika hapo ikatingika ikarudi kakaa huko kwa shimo. Hawezi lala. Hiyo nayo anajilaumu sana. Hiyo hawezi lala. Hawezi. Nani wengine walikuwa? Mimi hata nilikuwa na line mawe. Henry alikuwa na line soft. Sasa anakuja na kula. Lakini watu wakiona mbaya. Hiyo group yake pale yake ukiangalia hata kwa Cisco, hebu angalia watu wamekuwa ni kama walikuwa mimi nimekuwa na Kinywa, nimepiga Morgan, nimepiga Kinywa, nimepiga Edu. Yaani nimepiga Mamamba. Walikuwa nimeziona hapo. Sasa naambia wewe msiku kuongoa hiyo ndio kwa hiyo ilikuwa hii kwa Daniel nimeonea hapo kwa ngalizo hata tukipigwa ni leo hata kwa banga ile sawa ndio kutoka kwa ile mkubwa kuja kuona kama ni mdogo yani kama ni katika Kameruni Kameruni ndio nimeacha bali timu inaroho unaweka lakini hiyo ball mimi hauko 5 nimeshaanza hiyo mimi kwa natusaidia nini kauka nilikuwa tunataka kila hapo kwa naona huyo jamaa anaitwa JB kuna na ball ya kila Mzee nimegongesha mpira 4 bana
Let me know your predictions, guys. Sorry for the breakdown in the audio. Sometimes it's because we have to be careful not to lose the video because of power. But we are back in action. We are back with the audio. Let me know whether you can hear me loud and clear. Apparently, I'm not using my microphone, so the sound may not be as good as you may want it. But let me know. Let me also know what you think will be the final outcome in this race to 17. Currently, the scores are at 8-12, with Vance in the leading position. ST is currently looking like he's snookered. He could be going for cushion first. He decides to go for a safety shot to try and play the cue ball towards the top part of the table and ensure that Vance doesn't have an easy shot. Vance will be attempting to pot this red that is close to the screen, to the near left-hand corner pocket. If he does that successfully, he will be having a natural position for the other red ball. He does that quite perfectly well. He also maintains the cue ball for the last red to the black. This is pure class and perfection. That shot was played with ease and it didn't look to be trouble for him. Good shooting there by Vance. Now he could be going 5 frames clear again. What is standing between him is that last red that he just sunk, and now the black ball is in perfect position for potting towards the far center pocket. He goes down, takes his aim, shoots, and he is on point. Very perfect shooting there by Vance to extend his lead to 5 frames. 13-8 is the scoreline. Vance needs 4 more, while ST needs 9 more. ST to break frame number 22. ST on the break. Perfect break, very hard, but it's dry. Advantage to Vance. The yellow balls look well spread out on the table. None of them is looking like a problem ball. The reds are also not badly off, but the yellow balls are the more likely to give us a red apple or a reverse clearance. He is indeed going for the yellow balls. They are the more appealing and they are the more in better position for a clearance. Wow, cue ball goes off the yellow and into the pocket. He scratches and now it's advantage to ST. Apparently the red balls now are looking better because he needs to only use the free shot to open up that one red ball that is close or behind Vance's yellow ball towards the far right corner pocket. ST will be trying to open up that pocket. He wants to play that red in position. He does that quite well. This should be a chance for ST to reduce the deficit of 5 frames to 4. Let me know also what you feel in the comment section. What do you think will be the final score of this race to 17? Henry Nunda, you're saying ST, you can do it. Michael Love, you're saying imagine a KK versus ST match. Slow. Henry Nunda, you're saying morale, man. Gray Girani, you're saying he gave me Taisha Kesha, too slow. Definitely this is one of the slowest matches we have seen. That was a good recovery shot by ST after he had played himself out of position. Now again, he looks like he's in trouble. He needs to find a way of finding the cue ball towards the last red to the black. He has already identified a position that he desires the cue ball to go. He gets that right. Now he only needs to draw the cue ball backwards and get position for black towards the opposite center pocket. In a bid to try and draw the cue ball backwards, he gets unlucky and scratches. Advantage back to Vance. Good shot there by Vance. What he now needs is a cue ball placement, make it perfect, and get himself to steal this one from ST. Perfect cue ball placement there. He now needs to draw back the cue ball and get perfect position for the last yellow on the bottom part of the table. Then go back up to the yellow that is on the top part of the table and finally get the cue ball for the black towards the center that is in the opposite side of the table. Just like that, he now has a perfect position for the black. Now he only needs 3 more frames to win this away tie and await to win the home leg on Wa. What was that miss about? He didn't need any cue ball placement. He only needed to sink the black, but he missed. And now it will be advantage to ST. ST is on point, he pots, and now reduces the deficit to 4 frames. 13-9 is the frame. I think that was overconfidence by Vance, and that's why he missed that black.
Amepumua kama ndio.
Vance will be breaking frame number 23. Very hard break. Perfect. Red ball in. Open table. Vance with a chance to close it. He will be going for the red balls. They are the definite ones to go for here. He has only one seemingly problem ball. That is the red that is near the cue ball. Table is closed on reds for Vance. That means by once brings ST back to the table. Now ST has a chance to reduce the deficit. That miss on the black by Vance could be the turning point of this game. Things begin to go into ST's way, and now we are sure that this will be a closely contested frame. Look at that miss again by ST.
Hivyo sasa, mambo hivyo.
Beni hajafika hapa kwa sasa hivi aliingia.
Amepeleka gari chini.
Beni alikuwa hapa kwa
mambo hivyo.
Yes? Ameonyesha.
Twende kama.
Kwa hivyo hiyo gari kwa shwari. Unajua pale kumwambia asitoke na hiyo gari. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Uko poa, wewe uko aje?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are approaching the last leg of this 4 hours and 20 minutes duel. Currently, Vance is leading 16-11 with that sinking of the black. He goes to 16. He only needs one more to win the race, while ST needs 6 more to win the race. In the comment section, let me know where you're watching from. Let me know how you have been patient. There has been too much time taken in this race. I had estimated we would need more than, or not more than 3 hours. We have seen ourselves go beyond 4 hours. Now we are into the 5th hour. 17 minutes are gone. in the comment sections, you guys are saying Grejilani, you had said that he game itaisha kesho too slow. Moses Kingori, you're saying it's so annoying that ST waits for all that time only to play an average shot. Anonymous, you're saying where huku bado hawajafika 15. Anonymous, you're also saying sometimes you should consider players for long races, hawa wanafaa short races. But definitely we need to give each of our players a chance, and now you see that break by ST gives advantage to Vance to wrap up things here, because the cue ball goes off the table for I think the umpteenth time today. ST's breaks have not been very nice, and they have been a biggest contributor to him being on the trailing end of the race. It's not over yet, but he is trailing. There is a 5-frame margin, and so we are saying that those breaks, the dry breaks, the balls off the cushion, the scratches on the brake, they have been a very big factor in regards to the big margin that we have currently. Anonymous, you're saying you knew Yegon must be around. Yegon just came in after he had come from the Hayball qualifiers that were being played in Blue Springs, just along Thika Road. And I am advised and told that Morgan Mutua and Henry Mwangi are the two qualifiers who will be representing the country in the upcoming AAPA billiards competitions or championships that will be happening in Durban. Today we had the selections for the Hayball, that is the Chinese 8-well, and Morgan Mutua and Henry Mwangi are the two players who have qualified. Then I'm seeing Benson Kitonga, you're seeing 7-baller. 7-baller is nothing strange nowadays. Definitely when you're playing black ball rules, it's not, it doesn't count whether you win with 7-baller or 1-baller. It doesn't count. What matters is sinking the black. Master Warrior, you're saying boring average players. Hezron Kipkosgei, you're saying Arsenal game is less than 10 minutes to go. I remember you had predicted that the Arsenal match would end before this one, even before it is started. Collins, you're saying too many scratches. ST, I can't agree more. Anonymous, you're saying 5 hours. Yes, we are into the 5th hour. We started at 6 p.m. on the dot, and now we have played for 4 hours and 21 minutes. This could be the last frame of action if only Vance can complete clearly his 4 red balls on the table currently and also sink the black ball. It would mean that the race would end with Vance emerging the winner, but that is only if he is able to sink his remaining 3 reds and the black to win the race. Help us to like the video, help us to subscribe to the channel, help us to also turn on your notification bell so that every time we go live here at the Red Spot Gardens, you are notified and welcomed to catch the action. This is, or rather we could be approaching the final leg of the race, because Vance, the player on the table, is currently leading by a 5-frame margin in a race to 17. Remember, this is a home and away tie, so be sure to catch more action from these two players on Monday, starting from 6 p.m. That is when we shall be having the return leg at Vance home ground at the Mchana Pub and Grill. This was ST's home ground tonight, and now on Monday we shall be seeing Vance hosting ST at the Mchana Pub and Grill in a 2-legged match in a race to 17 each. So make sure to follow the updates that we shall be having the return leg on Monday starting 6 p.m. just like today at the Mchana Pub and Grill. Be sure to catch the action from the Mchana Pool Club YouTube channel. Help to like this channel as well, because we are promised by the hosts that we shall be getting more and more pool action from here. That is very good cueing by Vance, and he has a perfect position for the last black ball of this race to 17. It has been 4 hours and 23 minutes, but it's not over yet. He is not on point. I think he got excited, but still there is not a real chance for ST to do something here. He could be thinking of a safety, probably go for a stalemate, probably get himself a snooker. He is going for a snooker. He wants to snooker Vance. Definitely that is very good of him. That's a nice shot. Vance has a chance to play a 2-rail angle. There's no clear chance for a 1-rail angle. He needs 2 rails. He could also contemplate to play a backspin, a curve, or rather a swerve on the cue ball and get that black ball in. He is contemplating the 1-rail angle with a very big, he's going for 2-rail angle. He is not on point. ST now has a chance. Apparently, ST's balls are not well laid out on the table, and so he doesn't have a very real chance for a clearance. He has 1 ball that is blocking the black's path. He also has 3 frozen balls, or rather they are very close to the cushion, if not frozen, and so he doesn't have a very real chance to do a clearance. He is trying to open up one of the yellow balls that is close to the left top cushion. Does that quite well. I think he's contemplating now potting the ball that is on the bottom cushion, then going for another snooker, at least to maximize on his chances for a win here. He is still putting up a fight, and he is saying that it's not over yet, especially after that miss by Yegon. I had already called it a wrap, but that miss is what is still keeping us on. ST decides to go for a safety. He goes for a safety. Now Vance will try the 2-angle rail. If I were Vance in this case, I wouldn't attempt a 2-rail angle. I would attempt a swerve on the cue ball, which would give him a better chance of contacting the black ball and possibly sinking it to win the race. This is frame number 27. We could be seeing the end of the battle with 6 frames remaining. That is what he is contemplating, a swerve on the cue ball. He could also be contemplating the 2-angle rail. He is going for 4 rails. 1, 2, 3. Nope, doesn't get it right. Instead, he opens up ST's 2 problematic balls, and now ST has a chance to clear this one. If only Vance can lose the race, he will blame himself for having missed that easy black. The black was seemingly very easy, didn't require much. He only needed to have rolled it into the pocket. Longer we shall stay, longer we shall wait for the end of this race to 17. 4 hours, 28 minutes played. We could be going into the half mark of the 5th hour, because now ST looks like the most favorite to win. Frame number 27 take his tally to 12 frames compared to Vance 16. Vance needs only one now. ST will be needing 5. 5 to go for ST, 1 to go for Vance. Vance will be breaking frame number 29. Help to like the video, help to also subscribe to the channel, help to also turn on your notification button so that you can be able to catch more action coming live from the Red Spot Billiards channel, and also live from the Red Spot Gardens inside Garden Estate. It's a very serene place with so many rooms for conference meetings. You also get to enjoy delicious meals and all drinks that you may want from a garden. Be sure to drop by and also check in at the Red Spot Gardens anytime you want to have some serene moments. This is the perfect destination for someone who wants to cool off their mind. Drop your comments. Let me know whether you feel that the race is ending now or we shall have to wait longer. Let me know your predictions. Scores are currently 12-16 in favor of Vance. He is also the player on the table. He is going for the yellow balls. He wants to go straight to the far left corner pocket. If he is accurate, he could be on the verge of a clearance. He is not on point. Now advantage goes to ST. I'm sure Vance has not fully recovered from missing that shot on the black. It is tormenting him. It is very evident. Now ST is also going for the yellow balls. He is on point, accurate. Pots. Now could we see a clearance here by ST to narrow the gap? We just have to wait and see. Kindly send me your predictions. Let me know what you think will be the final outcome of this race to 17. ST is going for the yellow that is pointing to the far left corner pocket. He is accurate and he seems to be trying to put up a fight here. He feels that he has what it takes to pull a comeback. I know he has the capability. He started badly. It could be the time he is now giving us corrections for his mistakes. Vance is not calm. He knows he needs only one to win the whole race, but it is looking like a mirage. Too close, yet too far. He came so close in the previous frame, but missed it on the black. Now, ST is on the attack. His body language suggests that the cue ball is not perfectly placed. Does that quite well. He, in the process, also displaces Van's red ball. Now we have 3 yellow balls and the black that are standing on ST's way to reduce the deficit to 3 frames. Take himself to 13 frames against Van's 16. That is a perfect play by ST. He opens up his yellow, pushes it to the near center pocket, also leaves himself with a perfect shot on the other angle to the opposite center pocket. And now this is part of the drama that we have been witnessing tonight. Much of it has been coming from the misses that we have seen, but the most entertaining part is the end that we are seeing here. ST has 5 frames to go. He still believes he can make it. He pulls one back. Now he needs only 4 to win the race. Vance still needs 1. ST on the break. Can he give us a break and finish and reduce the deficit to 2? Just a matter of time, and we shall know what awaits us now. ST's breaks have been pathetic. They have not been the best. There are many times he has thrown the cue ball off the table. Many times he has scratched on the break. This is the time he needs his break the most. This is not the time he needs mistakes on the break. The break is hard, and again it's a scratch on the break. That has been ST's main undoing. His breaks have not been good. Vance is using his free shot to try and open up the balls. He does that well, but they are not so open for a clearance. 1 yellow ball looks problematic. It is sandwiched between 2 reds, the one that is closest to your screen. The reds are not also very good. He is going for the yellows. I think he will be playing a follow through to try and open up that ball. Definitely he tried that, but didn't work out. Now we are going to see a slow frame here because the balls are not well laid out, and both players know they need to be careful. Vance needs this one to call it a wrap. ST needs it to bridge the gap and come closer to the site of Vance. Like I was saying, it's going to begin to become tactical in a bid to try and maximize on your chances of winning this frame number 30. More advantage looks like it's going to Vance because he has blocked the near left corner pocket, therefore leaving himself with an advantage because 3 of ST's ball are pointing to that same pocket. None of them looks like is playable with a combination shot. Vance goes for opening his only problematic ball. Now what he wants is just one chance to deliver the frame. ST also knows he needs this frame more than any other, and so I don't think he will be giving away the chance to Vance easily. That is the seriousness with which he is taking this frame, because he knows this is his only chance to salvage something out of this race. If Vance should win one, it will be a wrap, and ST knows it quite well. He knows it perfectly well, and so he knows he will not be taking any chances. He wants to go for a combination shot here. If it works out well for him, it will be a shot that will turn the game to his advantage. Doesn't look so easy. You see now, that is what I was talking about. Now Vance has the advantage. He has every chance. He has every reason to win this race now. He needs only one frame. He has 2 shots now. One free shot to open up the black, and another shot to go for the clearance. He opens up the black, leaves the cue ball perfectly well to bring it up table. Help to like the video, help to subscribe to the page, help to also tell me whether you think this will be the end of this race to 17. Good shot there by Vance. It is a good shot there. I think the best shot should be to play the ball that is pointing to the opposite center pocket, clear up with this part of the table, then go up table, but he has a different idea. He wants to draw back the cue ball for position for that yellow that is pointing to the opposite center pocket. He stops to check. He doesn't want to do any mistakes. He wants to maximize on this chance and make sure that the race is over. We have been playing for 4 hours and 41 minutes in this race to 17. 29 frames only played in the 204 minutes. In the 202 minutes, we have only played 29 frames. That is an average of more than 6 minutes per frame. So this is definitely a slow match we have had tonight. Vance miscalculates on the cue ball. He draws it overly. Now he has to rethink another pattern. He was of the opinion that he wanted to put that yellow towards the opposite center pocket. He overruns the cue ball. Now he has to rethink again. Play the cue ball, play the yellow ball towards the far left corner pocket. Follow through the cue ball. Good shot there by Vance to make sure that he also gets the cue ball to the yellow that is seemingly frozen on the cushion. He could be using this as his last chance to win the race. Hezron Kipkosgei, you're saying sasa kama ingekuwa race to 21 hii game ingeisha Sunday. Nakubaliana na wewe. Someone mentioned that Arsenal game will start and end before this one finished, and true to the word, true to the prediction is that Arsenal game is over. It ended in a draw, and this one will not be ending in a draw because Vance now only needs a perfect placement of the cue ball to pot the black to the opposite center pocket. Cue ball is perfect, it's in position. Now it's just a matter of taking his time to pot the last black to the opposite center pocket. He had another easy black which he missed to the opposite right corner pocket, but this one should not be a ball to miss. He is on point and he wins the race to 17. It's a wrap, but he wasn't very accurate. Congratulations to Vance. And Anonymous, you're saying, I repeat again, you should consider players for long races. Jesse, I hear you loud and clear, but we also need to see them in action. Hezron Kipkosgei, you're saying congratulations, Vance. Thank you for the revenge. David Kamunya, you're saying well done, Vance. Thank you all for sticking with us. Thank you for making us witness that long race to 17. Finally, it's over and we have a winner in the name of Vance. Congratulations to Vance. Final score 17-13 in favor of Vance. Good night. See you again on Monday at 6 p.m. at the Mchana Pub and Grill, where we shall be seeing the return leg of this two-legged tie. Have a good night and goodbye. I have been your host, Jesse Maura. Until next time, bye-bye.
Yes.